What's good, the peoples? How's everybody doing today? Oh, I already have a green thing here. Nicholas Marston, thank you for becoming a member of the channel and making Prompto sing. He does so love to sing. Even in the pre-stream, he loves to sing. I'm still getting set up here. I don't even have my chat on screen yet. There it is. Okay. Alright, I have my list of Albed primers. I have my list of missable contents to watch out for. Let's get some work done on Final Fantasy X. Hope y'all had a nice holiday. But you know how it is, you gotta get back to work. So apparently if we get overkill on this next boss coming up, that's good for us. Owaka should be here, I should think. Oh, I can't actually do that because I don't have any previously saved games here.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps...
This might be the last time we can rest.
Do we need to buy anything here? I don't think so. I think all this stuff is just going to be kind of butts compared to what I have. Magic 3 for Lulu might not be terrible. Who did it? Benok, that's a very, very generous tip indeed. I hope that you very carefully looked at that button before you clicked it. Thank you for the kind holiday tidings. I'm with you though. Benok says it's good to have a tradition that didn't change on this particular year. I'm with you because a lot of our traditions had to go by the wayside this year as well. So I guess I'll tell the quick story about how you guys, as my viewers, kind of saved my Christmas. Because here's my story for Christmas Eve. So Christmas Eve, usually what me and Peanut do our gift exchange here at home. And then, because we're busy all Christmas Day. The next day we go to my parents' house for breakfast. We do a gift exchange there. Then we go over to her parents' house. And then we go back to my mom's house for dinner. And but we're wiped at the end of the day. We don't have really time for each other. So we do our gift exchange on Christmas Eve. This year we weren't going anywhere on Christmas. We had a bunch of, a pile of presents that we had to deliver to my mom's house. But we couldn't visit because of COVID. So we drove over there. And the idea was, we're just going to drop the boxes off. And then they got boxes for us. And we're going to put them in the trunk and we'll drive off. And we won't have a visit. On the way there, it starts pouring down rain. Huge, huge rainstorm. So this is Christmas Eve, just the other night. And it's super windy and it's really cold out. I hesitate to say freezing rain because I live in Florida, so it's not actually freezing. I know some of you guys live in Antarctica or whatever. But to us, it's raining and it's cold and it's really windy. And a tree blew down my parents live on kind of a major road. And a tree blew down and Peanut's driving in the rain with very little visibility. And she kind of crashes right through the top branches of this tree. It fell over and it covered the why they plant trees in the median of a major road, I don't know, but one of them blew over. And so thankfully she wasn't in the left lane, otherwise she would have hit the branch of this tree and probably totaled her car. But she's in the middle lane, so she kind of ran over the top of the tree and she's freaking out. So she's having a heart attack and I'm having a heart attack, and we're shaking and we're trying to get our masks on our face and it's pouring down rain. And all we want to do is go on my mom's house where it's warm and inviting and just hang out and decompress, but we can't visit because of COVID. So we get all things exchange. We have, like, she's driving home, being super careful, like 10 miles under the speed limit. We get home, and it's like we're in no mood for Christmas at all. So Christmas morning, I woke up. I was in a really bad mood. Because not only, we're not doing anything on Christmas. Like, we're going to be home all day just doing nothing, basically. But the first thing I woke up to on Christmas was I got a message on Discord. A bunch of my viewers got together and put together a Christmas video for me where they all just gave me their holiday greetings and let me know how much they appreciate the streams and whatnot. And that did a world of good for me. It kind of saved my Christmas. After that, I was like on board. I was like really happy. And my wife and I made breakfast and we exchanged gifts and we spent the day putting stuff together from other gifts. So even though we didn't get to do anything, even though like all of our Christmas traditions had been broken this year, it was really, really good to get that message from you guys. So thank you. If you were part of that, I want you to know that you are also very much appreciated. I don't think I need to buy any of these weapons. So yeah, thank you guys very, very much for that video. You couldn't know what kind of mood I was in after that Christmas Eve, but you guys really came through for me, and I really appreciate it. All right, I hope you guys watched my Christmas video yesterday. If you watched it, I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. We can buy some armor here, though. Like, this is all magic defense armor. And that'll be better to have than HP 5, I think. Narisham begged you to do it? Well, I'm glad he did. I'm glad that Narisham kind of led the charge on that. Okay, so I'm going to buy this stuff just to give them an ability on there. We don't need any of this stuff. We don't need... Oh, you know what? No, this one we might need. This is piercing plus strength 3. And magic 3 is going to be better for Lulu. I think I would rather have Waka have poison touch, though. So we'll buy one of those. Oh, we can equip it right from this menu, too. That's good. Strength 3 for Orin. I'm going to keep HP and Silence Ward is especially good for Yuna. I'd rather have HP 5. Magic defense better than nothing. I'd rather have HP 5. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip that. Okay. After I decided to do Mega Man X6 for my Christmas video this year, I went back to watch Hyda Beast's old playthrough of it. I thought Owaka would be around here somewhere. I guess he's not. So my other kind of holiday tradition each year is I do stream New Year's Eve. I like to stream with you guys and be here on midnight and ring in the new year. I'll probably just be playing this, but
what you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I kind of hope Owaka is here somewhere because we have to give him 10,000 gil.
Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
That is 10 members, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed
Why does Sin
Abirio,
always come back?
his membership. Thank you very much. Yeah, that brings us to 10. So that's more emote slots, and I don't know what else happens. at 10 members. I'll have to ask the little bar on the screen there what to do about it.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of machina or something?
Too much machina.
Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
Hmm?
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know.
Perhaps the same could be said for all religions.
There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very uncommon.
We have so much dessert in the house right now.
Sound like Micah?
Just leftover from Christmas. We have so much food in this house. I'm going to be eating leftovers all week.
That's not very nice, you know.
Lulu got 5 dog toys for Christmas, okay? She got 5 new toys.
During a game,
And she has destroyed all 5.
nothing else, you know?
By 11 a.m. Christmas morning, she had destroyed 3 of them. And then she destroyed another one throughout the course of the day. And then this morning, I put the 5th one in her cage with her, and she's already destroyed that.
Right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
Titus, nobody believes you've ever been on a date.
You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
She completely eradicates toys. So one of the toys is like this hard plastic ball. Like it's empty in the middle. It's hollow. It's got a little hole in it. The idea is you stick little dog treats in there, and then the dog has to try to fish them out, right? And it keeps them occupied. Kept Lulu occupied for about 15 minutes, and then she got tired of it and just chewed a giant hole directly into the side of the ball to get the treats out. So that toy's thrown away.
At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You might hear Lulu barking out there. So we have this big wooden like snowflake decoration that hangs on our front door. It's really heavy, but when it's windy, it bangs against the front door, and it sounds like somebody's knocking. Makes the dogs go
You will
crazy.
see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
She's got a Kong. She can't really tear that up. There's certain types of dog toys that we have to buy her that she can't completely shred in one day. But my mother didn't know that, so my mother bought her a bunch of dog toys that she just completely destroyed.
See it with my own eyes.
Ropes are really good. She can't shred ropes. Ropes are really, really good. And she has a few toys that she likes that she won't tear up. She'll just sit there and kind of gnaw on them. But we have a Kong that we put peanut butter on the inside of it, and that keeps her occupied for a little while.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand. But
Our Chihuahua, Rydia, it took her months to completely shred a rope. And the thing about the ropes is, like, once they start coming apart, Peanut just, like, rebraids them and ties them up, and they're as good as new. On our linen closet out there, we actually, on the top of it, we have, Rydia had this pink rope that she completely shredded, that my wife completely rebraided, and we have it set up there next to her picture. We have her little Rydia memorial. Yeah, I've read the instructions. That's our second level 1 key sphere. Nice. But Awaka should be here somewhere, hopefully.
sorry?
You too.
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Elbed.
Oh, you're an Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Wow. Kind of offensive, Titus.
If you are interested, Elbed primers can be found all over Spira.
Yeah, I have 7 of them already.
Finding them and learning our language might be fun.
Fun.
Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
So you can see a map of Spira on the wall there and how it's like these 2 large continents kind of joined together. And we only travel through a very small portion of it. So the other primer is on the Mihan Highroad. So instead of taking a chocobo along the Highroad, we'll just kind of fully explore it on foot, and we'll find the primer that way.
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Titus, God, dude.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's...
Huh?
Oh.
I am here to help the chocobos.
Huh?
To the Chocobo Corral.
So apparently this thing's weak to fire, and we should drop some more key spheres once we destroy it. Oh no, that's some deep cleavage for sure. That's how Lulu dresses for some reason. This guy has 2 tongues. It's weird. We don't actually want to extract ability or anything here. What we want is to get Kimari to steal from it. Alright, just potion. We don't want Lulu yet. We want to make sure that everybody gets in. A little bit of something, something.
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff.
Apparently that's the case, yes. Alright, so everybody's had a little something, something. Lulu can do her overdrive now. How does this work? Oh, right stick. Only 4 casts, okay. I'm just going to leave Orin out. No, I'm not. We're going to get Yuna. I wonder if Meteor Strike is fire. Are we able to push this thing? He's like half dead. We don't have him moved hardly at all away from this cliff yet. There we go. Maybe it's harder to push it back to the cliff if I'm using this, because we're like just kind of trading blows. Let's burn it up, Steve. Just throw the ground at it. You know how it is. Oh, we did get the overkill. Nice. Even though we didn't push it off the cliff. We still got the overkill. That's what we're looking for. Didn't drop anything, though. Well, it dropped that weapon, but who knows if that's any good.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge.
Nah, I'm gonna go on foot.
Please,
I'd rather get the treasures
ask
and
the
stuff.
attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Can we have one to eat? Yeah, let's just see if this is any good. Strength 10. Strength 5. That's actually really good. Yeah, we'll put that on. Alright, and by the time we reach... So, hold on. I gotta double check here. Where does Owaka show up? Along the Mihan High Road. Okay, so we found him on the boat. We found him in Luca on the long. So he's gonna be on the high road somewhere. All right, so we haven't missed out on the opportunity to give him a bunch of free money yet. Good to know. Lulu's very upset about something out there. Yeah, see, these guys are just annoying. But they're good to steal from.
Shield us from fiery fury.
Just need to take some junk actions here. This is the Steam version. This is Final Fantasy X HD on Steam. Oh, you need to stay out so you can steal. Alright, so Orin. Let's see if we can 1-2 punch this guy over here. By getting Lulu out. No, not quite. Like, not even close, actually. And these things are ostensibly weak to ice. Oh wow, Null Blaze actually makes them completely immune to fire. I was not expecting that. We don't want to actually let them have a turn here. So I'm going to have her focus here again. Because if I damage them and they get a turn, they might blow up on me. I don't want that. Okay, Kimari can cure himself. Yeah, I was going to play this on PS3, and then one of my viewers gifted me the Steam version, which was nice of them. I need to... If I defend here, will Orin go first? Not until after the monster. Whale. Okay, he's not going to blow up on me, though. You as well, Torgo. Hope you had a nice holiday, my friend. Maybe 2 focuses. Not quite. Nice. Let's get Yuna back out to heal Orin, who is in the yellow. Oh, we gotta fill up Ifrit's bar again, too. So this game does have a fast forward button, but I found it kind of impossible to follow the action when it was turned up. So I don't mind just playing it as a in regular speed for now. But when we do blitzball grinding and stuff later, we might actually just use the blitzball exploit and fast forward just to get through it quicker. We're gonna boost so we can fill your bar back up, buddy. Oh, they can receive damage 3 times, then they self-destruct. It's not just a chance to do it each time. Interesting, okay. So as long as I kill them on the 3rd hit. Yeah, I've consolidated my Christmas funds this year. I always end up with gift cards and stuff. And I'm thinking I might get one of those Super NT consoles, which is a Super Nintendo clone that has HDMI out and like USB controller support, and then like one of those power pack carts so I can load ROMs and stuff on it and do some randomizers on hardware. That might be my purchase this year with those monies. I think it'd be a worthwhile investment. Once Ifrit's good to go here, I will. Oh, I shouldn't actually be killing the bombs, though, because Kimura can steal from them. Oh, well. Alright, so you're good. I mean, they're sold out right now. I'm on a mailing list that they're going to send me an email once they get more in stock, but I would not mind having one. I would have to then seriously start collecting SNES cartridges, though. I don't have a very strong SNES collection. Oh, let's get Kimari out right now, actually. Okay, Yuna's already done some actions this combat. You get Waka out. And get Tidus out. Oh, he learned Overdrive Mode Warrior. We should probably switch to that. We'll switch Auron out to cure Waka here. And I think there's an Overdrive mode called Healer, which is what we're trying to get for Yuna. Yuna can heal herself here. Apparently there's a couple different power packs on the market, which is basically just an SNES cart that has an SD slot in it so I can load ROMs and stuff onto it. But apparently there's a particular one I need to get. Someone was talking about it in the Discord, which is good because I don't know much about the situation, so glad to hear it. Set mode. Yeah, let's just charge it up whenever he damages people. That's good. Let's make sure that, yeah, he's the only one who knows any. Okay, good. So this should be the map where my primer is located. That was funny. I like it when NPCs get hurt. And she's just like, whatever, I'm gonna walk it off. I'm a big girl. So killing these guys in 3 hits actually probably shouldn't be an issue now. As long as Lulu can do about 250 damage to it.
So, how shall we do this?
I think going with the international sphere grid was worth it just to get steel this early. Giving Kimari steel has been very useful so far. Let's get Waka something good going here. There's so little I know about the PS1 library because during that time in my life, I only played RPGs. So I missed out on a lot of really good PS1 era games. And this might be like unfair, but I also kind of think like that specific generation of gaming was very you had to be there. Like I tried to go back and play the original Tomb Raider a few years ago. Because I have a remake for it on Xbox 360. I have Tomb Raider, like, Origins or whatever it's called. And it's real rough, man. I was like, oh, man, I bet the original is a lot of fun. It was real rough. So I'd be afraid to even try to go back and pick up some of the games that I missed from that era. Because I missed a lot of good ones. Like, my PS1 collection was nothing but JRPGs and Chocobo Racing and Mega Man X. Like, that was it. That's all I owned for PlayStation 1. I was a few years into the PS2 before I started like branching out and playing other genres of games. Ah, there's my primer. All right. The next primer, Mushroom Rock Road Precipice. You got it. Like, I think it'd be easier to go back to N64 games than PS1 games. Honestly.
My turn now. Yeah. Yeah.
I've actually been thinking about going and finding a copy of Banjo-Kazooie that I'd never played before.
Now all the Crusaders are ignoring me.
Probably for the best.
Would you like?
Not one bit. Just because I've been playing a lot of Smash Brothers lately, and I really like Banjo in Smash Brothers. Really fun character. But it got me like, oh, maybe I should go back and play the game that he's from.
Gee, Captain Lucy.
Yikes, Sin eats bad people. Oh, Waka should be here somewhere.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
There's been remakes of Banjo-Kazooie, right? Like, I don't have to play it on N64 emulator.
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Did that game get, like, an upgrade somewhere along the line? Let's just see what the blitzball rewards are right now. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and win this Mega Elixir real quick, I think. Let's just finish up this league. Oh, it's on Xbox One. Well, I do have an Xbox One. So... adds random amount to shoot. I mean, I might as well equip that, because he doesn't have anything else to use anyway, but... we're going to keep Tackle Slip. And you don't have anything to learn. We're never going to put Tidus on the goal. Let's learn Venom Shot, though. Let's learn Venom Pass 2. And no mark. So, okay, each blitzball player can learn a bunch of different skills. So I'm thinking in the almost perfect game, whoever our we're going to have access to every blitzball player in the world, I think. There's only one missable one, and we're going to make sure to get him. But maybe we want to max out people's blitzball levels and get them all the skills they can get. That might take an enormous amount of time, but we might do it anyway. Jasu catches the ball. What? All right, let's go ahead and just pass that directly to Titus. We can break and then shoot. Eject shot. I don't know how to reset blitzball levels or what that even means in this context. Oh! Oh! That wasn't good. That was his goalie ability in play, I'm sure. Zevranso gets the ball. Let's see. We can break. Zev is poisoned. That's not good. And he grabbed the ball. Mm-hmm. What's my pass? 9? He's got 8 block. I better try to break this. This Venom Tackle's not good, man. It's not good for me. My whole team's gonna get poisoned. We got 14 shoot. But we got 14 catch, so. Because Jumal is my boy. Titus catches the ball. That's what we want to see. And we don't need to break this because we only got 2 blockers. We can just shoot, eject shot. Punk these dudes right in the face. Beautiful. Now we just get the ball and camp in our own goal. Once we get it back from Grav here. Grav can't shoot it. Not with 10 shot he can't. Jasu grabs the ball. And we're just gonna swim into our own goal here. And I guess hit the fast forward button, which is on my keyboard down here. This is really dumb, but I should actually map this button to my controller. Would be the smart thing to do. I never knew about this exploit. If you just swim to your own goal, the AI has no idea what to do. So the computer players all just swim back to like their starting positions and just stay there. Actually, this fast forward's not having any effect. It's going at the same speed anyway. Never mind. Fast forward doesn't seem to have an effect on blitzball. timer was going at the same rate. The problem is, though, if I don't actually play, I don't get a chance to learn those techniques, so... we might be better off trying to actually win. Oh, shoot, I didn't want to pick... I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't want to pick Jasu right there. Oh, there we go. I get a chance. Okay, there we go. This is probably correct. Actually, no, it's not. We don't want Jasu there. We want Titus midfield, because I think that means he's the one who will start with the ball. If we get the ball, he'll start with it. Jasu still has not learned any techs, my boy. Try to get this Venom Pass 2 on everybody who can learn it. You can't learn anything. Okay. Like, we're not in any danger of losing a game if we actually try to play it. Yeah, like here, we're just going to swim forward with Titus. Can we break this guy? Yeah, we can break this guy. Let's get a little closer. And then we'll probably have 2 defenders when we shoot from up here. 4! Okay, that's not good. We'll break one of them and then shoot. Mm, 9 block and 10 catch. That's not terrific. Oh, he rolled a 12 catch. I think we got this. Titus grabs the ball. Good. No, we'll just Jack Shot. There's no reason not to. That'll knock out all of his hit points, but we don't need to win by like 1,000,000 points. We only need to win by 1 point, and this will give us 2. What's my third dude? Oh, that's not me. Okay, I was going to say, what's my third dude doing over there? He's just not going to defend, but it wasn't my dude. That was their dude. Titus learned a new tech. Bixen could theoretically score here. Yeah, we'll Venom tackle him. Really? What are they doing here? They didn't swim back. I guess they were too close. Just gonna no break shoot, I guess. No, we don't want these guys to get the ball. Real close here. There's nothing else I can do though. Yeah, no break. Pass to Jasu. And Bada claims it. All right, let's just go ahead and hang out in the goal. I don't know, man. If we don't actually play blitzball, we'll never get any abilities. I should actually try to play. Let's pass to Zev. Got 3 on defense. We're never going to He might catch that. Let's try pass it. To Titus. Good job, Zev. 1 minute left in this game. I just kind of want to win this Mega Elixir from this league. So the Steam version also has like a superpower button where you push one button and it fills up all of your hit points and your overdrives. Which we're not going to use that. We'll be good. Durham has 9 block. Huh. We're probably not going to break this, but we'll try. Nope. Time's up. We win. Excellent. See, this is still the top goal. Oh, okay, this is counting the whole league, not just this one game. Oh, that wasn't the end of the league? Might have to do one more game. That'll do. We don't have... Oh, Josu, did you learn anything? No. So I don't really understand why you'd ever do an exhibition match. Because you can get this kind of stuff. Just from playing league and tournaments, which you could actually get prizes for. There are 10 games in a league? Oh, okay. I see. So it's going to be a while before we win this Mega Elixir then. Okay, we won't do any more after this game. We'll do this a couple games at a time. Look at the hair on this thing. They got good pass. Oh, we missed it. Their shooting leaves something to be desired. .21 catch. I think we got this. Ah, we can break past this. Send that on over to Titus. There you go, buddy. We're going to have 4 attackers here, probably. Yeah. We'll break the first one, then shoot the eject shot. And then 10 block and 10 catch, so this probably is not going to go well for us, but it might. Nope, did not work. Yeah, poison him. We gotta replace this guy. This guy sucks. And we're past to Titus, who is literally right here. Like, if you just hand it to him, you don't have to throw it. You threw it between Titus's legs, and then Titus caught it. Wow. He rolled low on that. Blitzball is all about math. You wouldn't think so, but it is. I want some of these other guys to learn some new techs. Oh, they're just swimming up my butt. That's just going to happen. I'm going to try to break 2 of them. Didn't learn that tech. Zevronzo loses a tech. That's not good news. This is going to get blocked, but we'll try it. Titus needs 5 more hit points anyway. You're gonna shoot from way back here, huh? Alright. You say so. What's my shoot? 13? I'm going to try to break from here. I should survive this. Yeah, we're good. Tackle him. Titus cannot block a pass. He's definitely not his strength. I'm going to do a Hail Mary shot. It's not going to count because they do not stop the clock when the ball's... Or they do. They will stop the clock even if the ball's in motion. Nope, we're wigging out. It's fine. Just doing the underwater twitch. That's us. Titus learned to pass, but like I'm never gonna want to pass with him. Okay, so it just unequipped his tech, is what happened. Good to know. Josu still knows nothing. Titus is never going to pass, so no point in equipping those. Tackle. Do you have a tackle? No. We can give him super goalie and grip gloves now. Nice. I'll look out for Wither Shot. Oh, you can learn Grip Gloves. You got everything you're going to get. Okay, back in the game. What's good, Narshim? How you doing, man? Jasu grabs the ball. A 3-man breakthrough, and I've got no tech, so there's nothing that's going to happen. Titus, where did Titus get off to? Let's break twice and see how lucky we get. Can't tech copy that for some reason. Maybe I'm still too low level. We're shooting from way back here, huh? All right. Did not go well for you, buddy. Zevronso. I'll just give this to Titus now. I can break both of these and then pass it to Titus. Woo, there's the tackle. Tackle evasion. Let's give that to Titus, who's right next door here. And let's just see how close to the goal I can get. Three attackers. I can easily break one and then shoot and do eject shot from point blank range. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I missed the tech copy there. I think it was just grip gloves, though. Yeah, he can pass it with 20 pass. That'll come through. Or not. That was an amazing roll there, Zev. You definitely do not deserve to have the ball right now. Break both of these guys and then pass it to Titus. There's my tackle evasion. Oh, so good. Where am I? I'm right there. Okay, so we should be able to put another eject shot in the hole here. Only one on defense, huh? Yeah, you know what? No break eject shot. Why even bother screwing around with this? Hope you guys like this animation, because you're going to see it 7 million times. Oh, that tech copy was not up for very long. I'm going to miss those all day long. Y'all cannot score 3 points in a minute and a half. It's not going to happen. You're really good at passing, but... You know what? Just break, shoot. Nope, never mind. You got the ball. Oh, I gotta replace these other bonehead Aurics. They're bad. We can break and shoot, and this time I'm gonna get the tech copy. Don't worry. Not that wither tackle though. That's not gonna happen. There we go. Bada has grip gloves now. I mean, it's not really fair to all these other blitzball player guys. How are they supposed to know that like a time-traveling dream ghost was going to show up and school them all? Oh, time's up. The ball just stops right there in mid-flight. It's a lot of hit points. We can basically just eject shot as much as we want now. Goer's fangs ended 0-0, huh? Learned the center attack formation. Oh yeah, we're renewing you, buddy. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, you know you're coming back, like, for sure. Worth every penny. Alright, that's in a blitzball for now. Let's play some actual Final Fantasy.
Oh, hello.
I was hoping to find Owaka. Maybe he's down here. So I have more money to give him. Like 4,000 bucks. Very nimble, huh? Got a soft. Neither of you nerds like Blizzard, huh? Well, here you go. Wow, that was not a lot of damage, Lulu. No, steal from the other guy. It does say he's resistant to magic. I don't know why I thought that was going to work.
Told ya.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
I see.
Just
The high road ends over there.
checking out the chocobos. You know how it
However,
is.
we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Why are they all down here is the question. I might need to ride a chocobo to get on some of these paths, actually, now that I'm looking at the area in a little more detail. Tidus might die here. I don't want that to happen. Alright, now Kimari can heal him. Actually, we can cycle Yuna back into heal, because she's trying to get that overdrive mode.
Yuna here.
Let's get Orin some XP for this fight. And get Lulu some XP for this fight. All these guys have a weakness, so it doesn't matter what I use, just do some damage. Alright, now get out of here. I think it's always potions with these fools.
I'm here.
Make sure everybody's nice and healthy. That plus strength weapon is doing a world of good for Waka right now. World of good.
An easy win, yeah?
Yeah, boy. We got some stuff. Flame Tongue. It's Fire Strike. And what do we get? Another Seeker's Arm Guard. Alright, well, we don't need two of those. Aha, there's your boy.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say. Sure are a lot of... Welcome. Spare some change?
He only needs 5,000, and I think we're good on Owaka.
Make it up to you.
Alright, so Owaka should be done. What exactly good that does me, I'm not totally sure, but... you know what we should do here, actually, is blind this dual horn. Howdy, Saruka. How you doing, man? Alright, let's get Yuna out for a junk action. Kimari doesn't need to steal again. Orin hasn't done anything yet. You can finish up the blob. 3 hit points on that blob! Pretty good. We just played a little bit of blitzball. A couple more games and I'll win myself a Mega Elixir. Ooh, not Yuna. I wanted Waka.
I'm here.
We're about to go up and do Operation Mihen here in a little bit. Another Seeker's Arm Guard. I don't think we need any of these. Let's start with Kimari here. Because Electro Marbles are the way to be, I think. That should be good for upgrading stuff later. So Yuna needs a junk action.
I'm here.
And let's see if we can get another Electro Marble. Nice. I'm gonna have Tidus try attacking this thing, even though it shouldn't do him much damage. No, but fills up his limit break a little bit, and then Lulu should finish it off. Nice, efficient battle. We already got attack reels for Waka, so we already have his best limit break. There's other limit breaks we have to win from Blitzball, but we have the one that we're going to be able to do lots and lots of damage with. I think the longest thing in Blitzball is just going to be maxing out the players, like getting them all to their highest level, and Orange should be able to one-shot this thing, actually.
I foresee no difficulty.
Because we want to make sure that all the players know all the skills they can learn. Like, there's a lot to do. Alright, we need Yuna to take a junk action.
Let them come.
And we need Tidus to take a junk action.
Got you covered.
And then Waka can finish us off.
Take that.
The Mars crests. I didn't realize we were going to get a celestial token so quickly. Okay, cool.
Say your prayers.
You... Get some Null Blaze happening here. I want you to blind the dual horn. Oh, I get it. Okay, so the null spells only block one attack. After she took that attack and was immune, she now no longer has the little orbital. Fair enough, but you took an action. Let's get Orin out here to kill the dual horn. I think we stole from the top bomb up here, so Waka can attack that one. I want you to steal from the other bomb. Tidus needs to take an action. We'll have him attack the dual horn. And Lulu should be able to blizzard this bomb to death now.
What next?
Maybe not. This is kind of a big ask. Not quite. Let's get Yuna out for the heal. Sometimes the up and down button switches which party you're targeting, and sometimes the left and right buttons do it. Just kind of depends on the orientation of the camera. which I don't like. I would prefer up and down to always cycle through the party I've got selected, and left and right to switch parties. In other words, I would prefer to select my target off of a menu instead of relative to the screen position. I was going to heal with Kimari there, but Yuna gets another action before the bombs go, so I can do that safely. Almost. Yeah, like right here, I wasn't sure if I have to push up or right to select Lulu there, because it's not consistent. I guess that thing did not stay blinded. Fair enough. And all kinds of just fire strike weapons here. So periodically we're gonna have to take stock of our weapons and see which ones we can get rid of. Like I can sell this flame tongue because I have a better one. Like 2 slot with fire strike is better than 1 slot with fire strike. Titus out because he's going to need healing here in a second. I can do that with Yuna's turn. And then Orin takes an action. We really have to make sure that everybody takes at least 1 action in every combat, otherwise they do not gain experience. Is not good for anybody.
Sit back and watch.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
An A-Lance is what? Piercing and distillability. Not what we want on you. Maybe the goal should be to have as many unique names in the inventory at the end of the game as possible. Like the Hunter Spear he has is just better than this Hunter Spear. It has the extra slot and some strength on it. Should find out how many like actual unique named pieces of equipment there are. You didn't have weapons, right, Awaka? You only had items? Got him. Nice. Yuna needs to take a junk action. And now we need to get Tidus in the mix. And use up his overdrive. My understanding is that Tidus is the only one we really want to use his overdrive as he gets them, because he learns new overdrives by using old ones. HP 5, that's better than what you have. We'll put that on.
Welcome.
Yeah, he only has items, and I have plenty of all of these for now. Actually, I don't. Buy a couple of each of these. Is that a chocobo feather on the ground? I don't know what that is. So I think I need to bring a chocobo here to get up this path. I think that's what that feather is telling me. Lulu is upset about something. Who knows why?
Back on the field.
I'm going to take 2 minutes and go find out what she wants. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, with any luck, that calms my dogs down a little bit. Oh, what was I doing here? I was killing one of these guys. We'll kill this guy. Lulu needs to just take a junk action. She's not going to cast anything here. Kimari can steal. Waka's already attacked. We need Unit to take a junk action. And get Tidus back out. That should be everybody. Oh, look at that. Look at the big man. Tidus with the whiff. Waka with the booyah. Let's go rent a chocobo then, and then see if we can get up that path. Ooh, Waka's already out. I don't want to kill the Flan. Which one's A? A is the big guy. Okay. Cool. So what we should do then is get Yuna out and cast Null Shock.
Shield us from thunderous bane.
That's rough voice acting, Yuna. Spell will still work, though. Okay, very good. Now we can probably kill that Flan.
Time to waste.
Orin too strong. Because he's carrying all that hooch. I could turn off encounters for the ride back, but I won't cheat. That would be cheating. We want to start. Everybody I'd want to start with is already in this fight. Alright, so just see if you can start filling up a little bit.
Let me handle their kind.
Yeah, you got it, Orin, but... Yeah, stop it. I was just filling up my limit break a little bit. It's okay. Calm down, guys. Everything's fine. Orin has so many hit points. It's insane.
Yuna, here. Allow me.
That should be everybody. Yeah, there's like weird side paths here that I think Chocobos can get up to. Let's start with Orin. No, we'll start with Waka. Because Kimari can steal a soft from you. No, apparently you can't. Never mind. Just take a junk action. I think everybody got a hit in here. Good job, Tidus.
It's over.
Well then, what next?
Yeah, I don't want this flame to do anything bad to me. I'm trying to think, do I want to try to heal Waka, or do I want to cast water on this flame? I think I want to drown the flame first. Oh, didn't kill it. Okay, well, Tidus should probably be able to
Miss me?
figure this out. And Tidus is almost dead. That's very cool. Yuna's going to be a very popular lady in this fight. Trying to get all my healing done in combat so Yuna gets credit for it towards her overdrive mode.
Told ya.
Okay, give me a chocobo. Okay, so do I guess we'll see when we get there. Actually, what about over here? There's like a whole path over there, but I can't get to it from here. Unless I'm missing something about how chocobos work. Oh, I see. I click on the little feather while riding a chocobo, and then... Ooh, I can use that, actually. Oh, very helpful. Very, very good. Is there another one over here? Where all these nerds are hopping around? And then what about this screen? It's like a missing... Looks like it's part of this map because it's highlighted here. I know the road kind of goes next to it. Let's go to the other side of the road and see if there's a feather on the ground. Yeah, you can see it down there. There's one here. Where are we going, buddy? Nice. That's not just gonna be a fire strike lance, is it? Because I think we found one of those already. So now we're above where all the chocobos are bouncing around down there. And that's it. Alright. I must have missed a feather somewhere. I keep moving the right stick, hoping I can swing the camera, but you can't do that in this game. And I see one down there.
Thank you so much.
Maybe it's on the road down there, just kind of hidden from view. If I'm down there? No, I didn't see one. Like maybe they hid the chocobo feather in such a way that you can only see it from above. But if that's the case, I should be able to find it just by clicking the button a lot down here. And I don't think I did. Wait, is this one? No, it's a plant. Oh, there it is. Decent. All right, that should be all the treasures here. Nicely done. So that was a scout, which I believe is for Waka. Yeah, it's called scout when there's a sensor on it. And then you got a heat lance, which is just piercing fire strike. All right, let's do some sphere grid before we go moving on here. Who is trapped by that fortune sphere? You are. You can do something about that now. Excellent. And you want to use this key sphere here. I want to take these hit points here before she continues on her own path. And Kimari was chasing Titus. Yes, yes. Question is, should he chase Titus now or should he try to go get haste? Well, if he tries to use haste, then he's only going to really haste himself. I don't think it's worth backtracking. 1, 2. That'd take 4 sphere levels to get him haste. Let's just keep moving him on. Keep on, keep it on. Okay, you're out of sphere levels. I'm being real careful that I don't miss something because I missed some HP with, I think, Yuna. Because it does cost you levels to move backwards on the sphere grid. Magic break. Good to have. All right.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
You got it, buddy. And I'm looking for an Albed primer up here. It's on the precipice.
Hey, you're a summoner and her guardians, right?
Tell me about the
What, they
operation.
didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
Any donation toward Operation Meat.
What happens if I donate here? I actually didn't know I could do this. Let's find out. Don't get anything unique, apparently. Just a bunch of equipment that we don't need. So I'm not giving you anything.
I'm sorry, I can't. This mission, Operation, we Crusaders lure Sin. You see, Albed hate.
Alright, so I guess I'm not going anywhere. Oh, so Seymour's going to come and be like, oh, yes, we can let Yuna through. This will be awesome.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well,
I mean, the ominous music probably doesn't mean anything important here.
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour. Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
Nobody with hair like that can be trustworthy. Surely not.
It is done.
oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Generally don't have to stay bowing after the person you bowed to is out of
Who does he
eyeshot.
think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Tita's like, sure, we're gonna have to kick that guy's butt someday. So why don't they just follow us? Like, they can just come up behind us. I'm sure Donna can beat up these guards.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Brave Crusaders of Spira.
Oh, man, I don't like seeing the Guado this close. They're so freaky looking.
You have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oren, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say.
Heroin, mostly.
I see. Sir Oren must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me, Maester Seymour. Why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
I just want to untie the big bow over his crotch.
You gonna stop them?
Like, that's all I want to do.
I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
You hate to see the scene where the villain is the one that makes sense.
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Pretend you didn't hear it.
I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Alright, so if we go up to the precipice, there should be an Al Bhed primer waiting for us. Gotta talk to the NPCs because they all give you stuff. Hi, potion. Are these the same monsters or are these palette swaps? New kinds of monsters. No, these are the same monsters. Okay, so let's get Kimari out. Steal some goodies from Bomb A. How much HP does this restore, I wonder? Nah. Not much. Steal from Bomb B. It's a pretty quick skill, though.
Miss me?
Burn the blue lion. Actually, don't. That would be bad.
Well then, what next?
I don't know which bomb. I think it was this one that Tidus just attacked. I'm not sure. I guess I could look at their HP. That would have told me.
Sit back and watch.
Yeah, okay. That's the one we got. Boom. Oh, he's got access to all this stuff, too. I don't necessarily want to use any of these, because I think we can use them to upgrade equipment later. Hi, potion. like Lulu should be taking these things out after somebody else hits them. I feel like ice magic should be doing more damage to these bombs than they are.
No problem.
I think we do get new monsters at some point, though, on the Rock Road. New weapon for Orin. Not good, though.
Excuse me, Lady
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
So he's not going to let me go this way? Yeah, same monsters. Fair enough. Who's monster C? Ah, good. We can get the turn right here. Boom. Is it the little lizard guys that have? They have softs. Okay, I knew somebody did around here did. We'll just waste a turn. And if Tidus can hit this thing, he should be able to kill it. Yep, no problem.
No, not this way. That way. I guess I'm not good at explaining.
Yeah, this is entirely your fault that I got turned around. Oh, it's you again.
Good day. Sneak past the guards, I did.
Okay. I don't think I need any of this stuff. That's a better bangle than what I have. Actually, going to take some work to figure out what I can sell here safely.
Be making a fortune with operating. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh? Welcome.
Don't really need any of those. Hopefully this puts everything in the list for me here. It does. Nice. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. So I don't want to sell anything I've only got one of. So which... This flame tongue is worse. We can sell it. Everything else I want to hold on to. Shields. I want to keep all those. Rods. I want to keep all those. Rings. We don't have any duplicate rings. Katanas. We can sell one of those. And I can sell one of these. All unique bracers. We can get rid of this other hunter spear. And we can get rid of a harpoon. So these are technically different weapons, but I only want one of them. I'm going to keep the lightning strike one. We can get rid of this second arm guard. And we can get rid of a bangle. And that should give us enough to buy this new bracer, which has slow ward, which I want. And now I'm broke. We destroyed Chocobo Eater. And we played a little bit of blitzball. And now we are heading towards Operation Mihen. Start with Waka.
Bring it on.
I wish White Magic was closer to the top of her command list. And these streams will all get archived too, so if you miss one, you can always go back and watch it in the archives if you so desire.
No problem.
It's not the same. I hear you, buddy. I understand. I hope you had a nice holiday, sir. Alec, thank you for the Kupo chat. I don't know what you mean by 40k. Presuming you mean Warhammer. No, I do not play Warhammer. I don't play any... the only, like, major tabletop games I play are Dungeons and Dragons and various board games, but... nothing like Warhammer. What should I do here? Kimari and Yuna are both... You know what? Orin. And then Kimari. Yeah, my Christmas was a little strange because we had to stay home. We weren't able to go anywhere, but we enjoyed ourselves. It was just very quiet. I used to have a friend that played some of those war games. I'm not sure if it was Warhammer or something else. For sure. There's a little, like, comic book gaming store. Just this little kind of dumpy place. We used to go up there every so often. We'd watch him play. But I never got into it myself. Seems like a very good way to spend a lot of money. I try not to get into tabletop games, I guess, other than Dungeons and Dragons is the exception. But that cost that I have to buy more than once. Like Warhammer, you got to keep buying new pieces and new units and things. Like Magic the Gathering or any of those collectible card games, you got to keep buying booster packs or go on eBay and get the hot new cards each season. D&D, I do have to keep buying books. I don't have to, but I like collecting books. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering back in middle school, buying booster packs all the time. It's not a waste of money if you enjoy doing it. It's just, it's not something that I ever wanted to get into. I'm the same way with video games that have like major DLC. I'd rather not buy a whole bunch of DLC with the games that I play. Although there are some games where I do buy some DLC. I bought the Super Smash Brothers Fighter Packs, for example. They've been releasing like 2 D&D books a year. So about 60 to 70 bucks a year on D&D books for 5th edition. And I don't have enough dice, of course. I always need more dice. This looks like I might lance it from him. No. Lulu, I don't want to do anything yet. Tidus, attack a mushroom. Tidus has an overdrive. And I just need to waste some turns now. Not a waste of turns to keep Tidus alive. With some exceptions, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, you're not really wasting the money. I think, like, there are some exceptions. Like, if you're spending hundreds of dollars every month playing the lottery, I think that's a waste of money. Or gambling. I think any form of gambling is kind of a waste of money. I'm not convinced that people get enough enjoyment out of gambling to justify spending all the money on it. Despite what some people say, I think that's addiction talking and not necessarily enjoyment. But then I'm not a gambler, so what do I know? You're just... The problem is, like, I cast Nullfire, but then I cycle them out. So... Yeah, like, when I cycle Kimari in here... Let's see what you gotta steal. Ooh, an ether. That's not good. Yeah, they certainly did counter with sleep spores. We gotta try to kill him in one hit. Stealing ethers is good, but... Lulu.
Let's end this.
They do not like fire. Can you deal 500 some damage? You cannot. And now everybody's super sleepy. Now Yuna's super dead. Where were her guardians? Alright, Tidus needs to take a junk action. Everybody else... Oh no, Waka hasn't done anything yet. Boop. Yeah, we gotta save the mushrooms till last so their pollen doesn't cause a bunch of fire retaliations. I want to talk to this Chocobo guy. He ran off. He's not coming back, I don't think. Yuna, go ahead and heal yourself, lady. You and your 1 hit point. I actually want to try to steal from you, I think. What did you have? Electro Marble, nice. Yuna's just gonna get burned again? Nope, not quite. Oh, everybody's almost dead. Yuna can heal herself. Kimari can leave and let Waka come in for a second. That was not the way to do that, actually. I did that dumb. Alright, let's have Kimari heal something. The thing to do would have been to try to kill the flying monster instead. That thing has a face on its crotch. Just, not sure that I approve. I haven't tried Lancet on this thing yet. Orin can just about one-shot them, though.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, I should have had Waka take out that imp instead of the nonsense that I did. Got a Pearl Armlet. I think Armlets... No, Armed Guard. Who has Armlets? Kimari does. Nice, but not super nice. You know what? I'm going to steal the ethers, though, because they're good. Oh, a silence grenade. Never mind. Didn't even get an ether. Lulu's just not good enough here. Oh, nope, she got it. Never mind. Well done, Lulu.
Miss me?
I foresee no difficulty. Enough.
And I believe shortly after Operation Mihen, we get Riku in the party. Then we can start upgrading weapons and things.
We've been expecting you.
Didn't you try to block me from coming in earlier? Oh, I think I missed a box back here. Ride the shoe path? Is that why Lulu has so many belts? Like every time she destroys an enemy, she gets another belt? Is it like a Dothraki bell situation? What's the haps here? Kimari's the haps, because Kimari can steal us off. And I'm into that. Or a petrify grenade. Either way, that's pretty good. Yuna, let's try to burn this elemental to death. No, not burn it to death, blizzard it to death. Not quite. We haven't stolen from the mushroom yet. I deserve this. I took its grenade, and it's sad. It's just very, very sad.
Take that.
Booyah! I want to sneak up behind Waka and cut that thing off the front of his head. I think it'd be really funny. What's up, dude? Can I have a free item, please? Oh, awesome. Thank you. I need some free money. Nope, not quite. You know what? I don't want to get fired twice here, so just kill the guy. I should have had Titus pass and then see if Orin could one-shot it with his extra damage and whatnot. We'll heal Titus next battle. Yeah, I think Orin might be able to one-shot these things, even without the crit.
Let's go.
M-ball. What is an M-ball? Still mana. Not something we need. Well, not something we need to equip in any event.
It is an honor, Sir Orin.
Thanks.
Bring Walker out, because I know for sure he can kill that guy. Got him. I think just Orin. Everybody else has had a swing. Not quite, Orin. A little bit more than that. Like one more strength node. I could put on Sleep Ward here, I suppose. So I know we got some Sleep Ward weapons, like one or two of them. The turn order here doesn't look great. But I should be able to get everybody healed up. Like this. I'm looking for a map called Precipice. We're still in the valley. We still have ways to go. That is a new kind of monster, I think. Maybe it's the same one as from before. Yeah, it's got real low health. Leave it with 2 hit points, really, Lulu? Is that what we're doing today? Let's try lancetting it, just in case. Okay. Yuta needs a junk action. So the monster's gonna get to attack. Miss, and then Orin. Bring it home, Daddy.
This ends now. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I have no idea where any of the blue magic is in this game. I just know that none of it's missable. Like, we can't get to a position where we've missed a blue magic spell and can never go back and get it. So I'm not super worried about getting all of Kimari's stuff as we go.
The presence of a maester and myself included.
Because I know we're going to be able to get it later.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them.
How did she get ahead of us? I guess we spent all that time playing blitzball.
So I decided.
So she's abandoned all of her religious principles because she couldn't get the heathens to listen to them. You're a big boy. Howdy. I want to try Lancet. But I also want to steal from you. Smoke bomb. What? Unicorn sensor. Doesn't seem to have any weaknesses. Alright, Lulu.
Let's end this.
Unit does need to take a junk action. I have no idea what Smoke Bomb does. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know anything specific about any of the items in this game. All I know it's a Smoke Bomb. My guess is if I try to use it, it'll run from combat. And it probably does something if we put it on equipment. But we don't even have the option to upgrade equipment yet, so we won't know for sure for a couple more scenes. One of the reasons I wanted to get Steel earlier than you're supposed to when Riku joins is specifically to start stockpiling that kind of stuff. So when I do get to upgrade weapons, which is at that same point in the game, close to after Riku joins, I have more options. And I'm pretty sure we don't... Yeah, we're better off with what we've got. Early in the game, there's kind of very, very rare to find equipment that's better than what you have. Especially in Tidus's case.
You want some of this?
We can cycle Kimari in for the first turn. I think I'd rather have the soft, actually. Cool. more like an orange element, honestly. No good. I think Yuna can fix this though. Booyah! We still need a junk action from Orin. Not a junk action, but he needs to attack. Excellent. Nourish him! Thank you for becoming a channel member and making Prompto sing. He does so love to sing. I'm gonna have to figure out what it means to have 10 members, because it's like, right now it's just question mark. We're at 11 out of 10. That's like, that shouldn't even, that's not even math. Math is completely broken and makes no sense anymore. Do not want to start with Tidus here. Let's go ahead and start with Waka. Appreciate everybody who's clicked the little membership button. I've gotten a lot of positive support since I started streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch, so I really appreciate you guys doing what you do. Tidus, did Tidus do anything? Tidus did not do anything. He needs junk action. Boom, junk action. Got it. All right, Orin, can you be the guy? That's enough damage, Orin. You don't need to flex on the mushroom.
Depending on the way things turn out, in such an event...
Sure, how do I get up? Oh, it's right here. Aha! What happened at 10? We don't know yet. It only happened today, so we don't know for sure what happens at 10. Sure, something will. X potion. Is this the precipice? This is the precipice. Okay. Start with Waka. Sometimes one-shot these, but if I miss that, that's no good. I think Lulu has a better shot of one-shotting the red elemental, honestly. Yeah. Tidus can do nothing here. Wouldn't want to be ya. You don't have a sword yet, Narishim. It's just a knife. I don't know when it actually upgrades. So the little icon will change into better weapons as you stay a member for longer and longer periods of time. But I do not know the specifics of how that all works. Ah, give me something. Thank you. Let me look at the screenshot. This Albed primer list actually has pretty good screenshots for where everything's located. Looks like it's up towards the top of the area, towards the end maybe. This is a big boy fight. We're gonna be here for a minute, aren't we?
Sorry, maybe next time.
Titus is actually low on health. He just hasn't turned yellow yet. If you click the little membership button, it should give you 3 options. And I'm pretty sure it's like $1, $2, or $5. I tried to keep it inexpensive because I know a lot of my viewers are coming over from my old Twitch streams where the only like subscription option was $5. Yuna is close to dead. Fire does damage to these guys, huh? We'll bring Kimarian towards... Oh no, we want to steal from this thing before it dies. So we got smoke bombs from it. Woo! Okay, Waka. No, Titus, because then we can use his overdrive on one of the mushrooms and take it out, for sure. I'm going to be in touch on Discord to start talking about the X-Death Villainous board. At some point this upcoming week. Probably not this weekend because I have D&D tomorrow, so. What was I doing here? Everybody's about to die. On Titus's turn. He needs to take his turn. We need to get Yuna back out. And Titus can one-shot one of these mushrooms for me. Swordplay, a mushroom, please. Woo! Love it. You'll love to see it. Okay, now we can get Orin out here. So I'm streaming today, and then tomorrow I'm running D&D, and then I'm probably going to stream this again some more on Monday, and I also have book club on Monday that I'm looking forward to. But then after that, my schedule should slow down a little bit. Nice overkill, buddy. Okay, Waka got a new thing. You're not going to be able to one-shot a Funguar. I'd rather try to steal from it once. You might one-shot him. Not quite. Yeah, but if I use Ifrit in the battle, then nobody else gets experience. And I don't get to steal cool stuff. a good moment to pray so we can everybody healed a little bit. I mean, it's still kind of weak. But that's okay, because Kimahri also knows white magic. We have a dark proof ring, which is not... We already had one, so it doesn't really matter. Not that she cares about dark proof anyway. Ah, Waka. That probably just better because statistically, his comrades are going to take damage more often than he does. We can heal Tidus later. Steal a soft for me, please. Waka can one-shot this jabroni. Boom! Alright, we're going to cycle Tidus onto Cheer so he can get healed in a second here. We're going to use Kimahri to do the healing here. So Orin can one-shot these things sometimes, but not all the time. And then we still need Lulu to take an action at some point. Didn't quite get him, but that's okay.
No problem.
Tidus got him. Yeah, we got petrified earlier by one of the doggies. Ah, but Lulu's still standing, which means you don't get a free fire spell on me. Go to bed, Mushroom. Get booyah'd. Alright, so I think I want to take the first elevator up, because I think the second elevator is the path forward. So I'm going to... This first one should come up the side here. Oh, it goes down. Well, la-dee-da. Who do I have? We want to cycle Kimahri into Steel? No. We want to Cheer. Gross. Now we want to cycle Kimahri into Steel. I don't know, man. I think it's going to take more than one cheer, and I don't really want to stack cheers. That might be consistent, actually. We'll see here in a minute when it's time to kill the second one. Kimahri. I will heal you next battle, buddy. It'll be fine. We'll have Lulu take a junk action. And then Tidus take a junk action. And then Kimahri take a junk action. And then Yuna heals Kimahri. And then Orin kills the mushroom. Nice. I could also probably spend these sphere levels and level my dudes up a little bit. Probably not go awry. But I can't leave this screen until I get my armor. I see it where it is, just how do I get over there? Is it just the big boy? Just the big boy. Start with Waka. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kimari either. I'm a fan of stealing, though.
So, how shall we do this?
Exactly who I wanted you to attack. You fell right into my trap. Farewell.
That's how it's done.
I agree. This path must loop back around or something. I don't actually want to...
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Hopefully I didn't just accidentally bumble into the next story mission.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
Don't argue with your superior officer. What are you doing? I don't know anything about Dark Aeons at all. Who are we starting with? Kimari. She can give me a soft. And then Titus.
Miss me?
I have no idea where Dark Aeons spawn. Well, Orin his warrior. Now that's probably good for his overdrive. Kimari has comrade. We want Titus in the battle right now. He just cheered. So even with cheer, Orin's not one-shotting those mushrooms consistently. After I spend some sphere levels, he probably will. That was the best possible outcome.
No problem. Yeah.
It's like a dangerous thing to do with a sword. Spinning around up in the air like that. So Kimari has Comrade. And Orin has Warrior. Cool.
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
Waka, you a
We
dick.
still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
He's so mad.
Waka, I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
Luzu, more like loser.
What?
Oh, got him.
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
We had a pretty good day. Hope your holiday was good, Jude. Ours was weird because we were at home. We had this giant like Lego Yoda set that we got as a gift that we were going to put together, but we instead spent the day building. My father-in-law got us this like ridiculous mini pool table, air hockey table combination thing that we have nowhere to put in the house.
You say that when we won the cup, yeah.
And I have no idea what we're going to do with it now that it's put together, but it has these like little tiny pool balls,
And one
and
day he goes off and becomes a crusader.
you can turn it into a ping pong table, but it's like it's like tiny ping pong table, like it's small, like it's like a third of the size of a standard ping pong table. No idea what we're going to do with it, but we constructed that yesterday rather than put Legos together.
But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Oh, we don't have a garage. We have nowhere in the house to put this thing.
You knew?
So we just have it kind of put together just in our dining room right now. My wife has an office area off the kitchen in the back of the house that ends up most of the year just kind of being used as general storage. It'll probably just end up sitting in there.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
Or do, whatever.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
Everybody's gonna die in their own way.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Yeah, but only because you're really dumb, Titus. Alright, I'm going to spend these sphere levels, because I think we're going to spend a few more battles actually trying to find this Al Bhed primer. It should just be right over there, but... And I'd rather try to one-shot these creatures as we go. Okay, so we want to move here. Well, you're not going to get any more strength, are you? You might. No, you're not. Kind of a butt level up for Orin. What's down here? He doesn't get more strength for a little while. Alright, Yuna. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. This goes to... Go over and get her use. How many sphere levels is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sphere levels I can get her use and steal. That's not going to be worth it. We're already going to have 2 people who can do that. So yeah, let's just keep on keeping on. Tidus gets some strength, but not Orin. What's this here? Magic 1 point. Some MP. Goes over to Orin's path. We don't want to unlock this yet. Oh, this stuff will help, though, quite a bit. Yeah, Fyra, that should destroy these mushrooms. So we can stack delay attack now. Waka gets some strength. Do I want Lulu to come up here and get Drain? I don't have a key sphere anyway, so it's a moot point. Doesn't matter. Waka gets Drain. Okay, where is this Al Bhed primer? Even with this screenshot, it should be right here. This is the spot. It should be on that cliff over there. Is that it? I can see it. I guess... Oh, we go around this way. Okay, I see a path now. Good, good, good. I see what we're doing now.
got you covered.
Waka has Warrior. I think Warriors, we're just going to leave most of these guys for most of the game. You need to take a junk action. You need to take a junk action. Good. Yeah, let's just get Waka back out. I think they just wanted a couple of outlier white and black magic spells to be on other people's tracks. Kind of like how Tidus gets hastes. So yeah, from that standpoint, from the standpoint of Waka being like the status ailment guy, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, we come around this way. Next Albed Primer is Jose Highroad, which should not be until after Operation Mi'ihen.
Go away, damn it!
Actually, let's start with Cheer, 'cause
No problem.
these are the guys who are going to attack this thing. Tidus has a limit break, will burn up. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to equip Waka's new overdrive mode. You need a junk action.
Well then, what next?
You need a junk action. And you're good.
That's how it's done.
You would think Tidus would have more experience, or less experience cheering, and more experience getting cheered at. Oh yeah, we're going to get all the blue magic eventually. I'm not worried about it during the storyline playthrough. I mean, I'll lance it when and where we can, but we want to start here. Stealing a soft. Or a petrify grenade, also good. And then we can kill that thing. Lulu got Fyra and Watera, right? Yeah, but not Blizzara yet. Okay. Ooh, Fyra, though, will destroy the mushroom.
Need a light?
Nice. I will steal from you while you're here. Yuna needs a junk action. Orin needs a junk action. Actually, I'll have Orin attack this thing, because Lulu might not be able to one-shot it. Tidus needs a junk action. Fill up his limit break a little bit, and Lulu can save the day. Most excellent. Let's... Before I forget... And that's the Mushroom Rock Road. Oh, here's all the Machina cannons. Ah, yes, the Tella Syndrome, where you cast 3 spells and you're done for the dungeon.
Ow!
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Walk it off, buddy. Are there any NPCs out here? Ah, give me a free item. No, the Albed don't want to give me anything. They don't like me yet. For some reason, right is oriented as north on that map. It's bizarre.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it?
No, you've established it's not what you want. What you want is to put it to sleep for a few years.
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
What reason is that, Waka?
Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Can I get freebies? What if the game just ended here? Like, what if Operation Mihen worked and then the game's just over and everybody goes home? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, good. Someone brought children. to this military campaign.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are... Oops, sorry.
Ah, we got new stuff. Counterattack. That might be worth having, actually. Well, here, let's do this correctly. Make sure we sell the stuff we can get rid of. Oops.
Welcome.
Okay, so I don't have any swords to sell. I don't have any shields. I don't have any rods. I have 2 bright rings. Those are the same exact thing. I have 2 katanas. Bracers. Spears. Armlets. Balls. No duplicate arm guards, mogs, or bangles. Okay. There's stone touch already? Really? Initiative. Some of this stuff seems pretty good. I think I want all 3 of these weapons. I just don't have the money for them. Stone touch seems like it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to go get some more money because I think after we complete this mission, he's not going to be here anymore, and I want to buy those other 2 weapons. I think Tidus is probably better off with the strength bonuses on Brotherhood, but counterattack might cause him to take more actual actions. Let's see how much gold we're getting per fight. Let's see how long it will take to earn like the 10,000 gold or whatever it's going to take to get that stuff. I haven't actually been paying attention to how much money we're getting per fight. We just had like 6,000, and that was after giving Owaka all of our money just before coming up here, so...
This'll be easy.
You'll love to see it. Okay, I want you to try to kill this thing. Is that what I want? No, I want Kimura to steal from it first. Because you might one-shot the mushroom. Oh no, let's have Lulu. She has a better shot of one-shotting the elemental, that's right. She could also one-shot the mushroom, though, I guess. I keep forgetting. She has Fire, but not Blizzara. Here, let's get Tidus out here for this. Yuna needs a junk action. Orin needs a junk action. Now, Lulu can finish us off. Oh, we're getting like 200 gil per fight. That's going to take a minute to earn all this stuff. We might be able to sell some of these grenades and things, though. We have a lot of bomb fragments, especially. Let's see how close we can get by selling off some of these bomb fragments and silence grenades and things.
Got you covered.
I think just Yuna needs a junk action here. No, and Kimari needs to steal. Immune to being petrified. Very well.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, so we're getting virtually no gil per battle. One of my dogs heard something outside and barked at it, which caused the other dog to start barking at it too. And that's just what it's like owning two dogs. Dogs are not rational actors. Really? I'm just gonna hold down and transition. I'm holding down right now, by the way. This is where down goes. For some reason, down on the stick wanted to make Tidus go up. He's just in an up kind of mood today. You know what I mean? Like, you can't get him down. You heard? He's just a peppy, positive kind of guy. Alright, what do you want to give me for, like, bomb fragments and stuff? Mr. Owaka. 25 apiece. That's not a lot. Nothing I have is really worth anything. Better off selling these, actually, because I'm not using these. The funny thing is I have so little money because I gave it all to Owaka to begin with. We'll keep like 10 of these. It's about how much we have of the others.
Welcome.
And then we just, like, I want that equipment. There's nothing for it. I'm just going to have to go farm up the gil. $6,300. Here we go. So I'm almost positive once we move on from Operation Mihen, we will not have access to that shop anymore. He'll have different stuff. That was the NPC I hadn't talked to on my way up. I thought maybe he would want to give me a free something or other. Because initiative should make Orin attack first. I would think. There's like a second area to Mushroom Rock, but I don't think I can reach it yet. I think it's not open to me until later in the game. Okay. There's some petrify happening. Initiative must increase the chance of, like, preemptive strikes, then. Goodbye, lizard. You can try steal. I need Tidus to take a junk action. And that's... No, Orin hasn't taken a junk action yet. And then Lulu can finish him off.
Well then, what next?
In any event, it's a weapon I haven't seen yet, and I want one. I'm going to go back down to the base anyway and see if I can get onto the other path here. I don't think I can yet, but since we're just fighting some junk encounters... Steal. Kind of weird these things use fire and also they are weak to fire. It's a little strange.
Got you covered. Ha!
Nice. There's that counterattack. And the new limit break. Let's go ahead and heal Orin while we're here. Yuna finally got healer. Cool.
You like that?
Why didn't your lips move? It's freaky, buddy. It's weird stuff. Oh, I missed a box here. Glad I backtracked. Hi, Potion. Just how do you take a junk action later? But we're gonna cheer real quick. Yeah, I think that counterattack is the way to go for Tidus. I can use Provoke to force a counterattack too, I think. You can try to burn it a little bit. You need a junk action. You can steal. No, I want Tidus out. If this thing attacks him, he might get 2 hits in.
I foresee no difficulty.
As I recall, Tidus' Celestial Weapon has evade and counter, where he dodges the attack and then counterattacks. I thought there was another path down there. I don't see it on the map now, though. I guess Kimari first. Nice. Nice. Oh, we gotta change her limit mode. Yeah, there is another path down there. I see it on the map now. I just don't know if we can reach it right now. We're going to start with Kimari, because I like stealing softs. I think if Waka kills a monster, it always triggers that Stone Touch. Because I noticed that he's always managing to successfully Stone Touch monsters he would have killed in one hit anyway.
My turn now.
Yuna needs a junk action. And I doubt Orin can hit this thing, but he'll try. Ah, he got it. Nice.
That's how it's done.
It is going to take a long time to get to 6,300 gil. There's a save point down there too. There must be a way down to that path. There must be. We're going to start with Lulu here, actually.
Well then, what next?
And then Waka. You can attack this thing once. And then we need junk actions. Titus, you attack it once too because that fills up your bar. Kimari hasn't done anything yet. Yuna hasn't done anything yet. And Lulu can finish it. Hey, did you get Asuna? Yes, you did. Not cool, dude. All right, let's get Waka out here. Oh, that time he didn't petrify it. So maybe it is just a percentage chance to petrify. That was the wrong monster, dumbass. Ah. Well, I guess we'll finish that thing off next. Titus can't kill this thing. I think Auron always kills it in one hit, but Titus softened it up for him a little bit. See, now I don't see the bottom layer anymore. Maybe it's accessible from somewhere else. What are we doing here? We're starting with Waka. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they like went out of their way to make sure like all the actual weapon abilities were good in this game, because they're not always in Final Fantasy games. Like there's always lots of abilities that just are never worth using. So I feel like, yeah, they kind of made sure that, hey, if we're gonna have a chance to petrify enemy ability, let's make sure it actually triggers enough, you know? Kimari can heal himself.
Miss me? See ya.
I think Yuna got left out of this fight. Oh, okay, so the road down here must be what they're blocking off for me right now. No, let's cycle Orin in first, because then I can heal him.
So be it.
Well, that's true. If we petrify, we can't overkill. Now that takes me to a different map. Well, fair enough. We're about halfway to our goal. Maybe running down then running back up will get us to where we need to be. Where are we starting? We are starting with... Who's Monster B? Your Monster B. So let's have Kimahri steal from it and then Wakka kill it. That was some damage. Lulu got Comrade, though. Yuna needs a junk action. Tidus needs a junk action. Actually, no, Tidus needs to attack.
This ends now. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
We'll do the capturing in the Calmlands if that's how you get Death Strike. I didn't know that's how you got Death Strike. I was planning to do all the capturing later in the game, but I will go out of my way to capture some stuff if it means a Death Strike weapon, that's for sure. Tidus. Who's Monster B? You're Monster B. We need Wakka in here first. Tidus looking a little stoned there, buddy. We'll have Kimahri fix that because Yuna is low on health. My dogs are barking again. I wonder if they probably need to go outside here in a little bit. What am I doing here? I need Yuna in the fight so she can get healed.
Well then, what next?
Timed that right. Let's do this, not summon. Take the bite out of that attack a little bit. Tidus needs to attack this thing, and then Orin can kill it.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Yeah, I'm going to take 2 minutes, guys. Take my dogs outside. I'll be right back. All right. Where were we? Titus has a limit break. Cool.
Check this
With one shot in the fight, buddy. Nope, probably not. And it triggered a counterattack. That was a bad decision. I made a bad decision. Oh, Titus is dead. Not cool. Like how life doesn't leave you in critical health, though. That's kind of friendly. We are going to have to get Kimari in here, though. Top him off. Even though this whole situation is technically his fault. Okay, Titus, you've done all you can do. Still gonna get attacked here, unless you petrify it. Immune. Okay. So that save point down there must be from, or unless that's the higher road. I'm not really sure what's going on here. I know there's areas of Mushroom Rock that we can't actually access just yet. Kimari Ronso. He's actually proving to be a fairly effective party member the way I've developed him. Since he has just rudimentary cure magic and the ability to steal, I think he's pulling his weight in a way that previous playthroughs of this game he had not done. Very cool. Kill anything on the first turn? Yes, because Waka is available. Actually, let's heal him before anything else. Need Titus and Orin to take some junk actions. I'll have Titus attack. Oh, he'll kill that element. Cool. Orin needs a junk action, and then Waka finishes.
As you wish.
Beautiful. got a bracer. Defense 3, huh? Yeah, I'll keep slow ward. Nothing here can slow me, but it's just the strongest passive ability I do have on armor up to this point. For Orin. Ambushed. What? This is why we need an initiative weapon. Garbage like this. This kind of nonsense. Waka's gonna get burned to death. And he deserves it. Waka, you can take out the gremlin.
So, how shall we do this?
Okay, so we've all taken an action. Titus needs a junk action.
Got you covered.
Orin needs a junk action. And Lulu to finish. What does grinding out ribbon entail? We're gonna... What's monster A here? The raptor. Yeah, let's knock out that raptor. Booyah! I will use a guide for that stuff then. Like, I won't leave that to chance. We'll make sure we get all the best armor and stuff. I want to have as many, like, unique weapons as I can get access to, obviously.
Miss me?
Well, that's all grinding we will have to do later then. Just because it's tedious or boring or takes a long time does not excuse us to not do it. Yeah, Waka. You start. Oh, I want to heal Waka. Titus, we can charge his limit break a little bit. They're going to yell at him because he's not supposed to attack that kind of monster. Or are we past the point in the game where we're going to yell at each other for not attacking the proper kind of monster? I wonder.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
We've about doubled the amount of sphere levels we got in this area by running back and forth. Alright, what's the money situation look like here? 45 hundo. Who's Monster A? The Raptor. Raptor seems like he's always Monster A. Oh, you know what? Let's steal from the Raptor this time, though. We'll start the festivities off with Lulu. I like him a Petrify Grenade. Okay, you might kill this thing if you hit it. Nice. Let's see. Yuna needs a junk action. Tidus can attack. Waka needs a junk action. And Lulu finishes us off. Crazy go nuts. I wish these spheres were worth money. Like, even a little bit of money. It'd be nice. Okay, let's spend these sphere levels. Tidus. I do not have a level 1 key sphere, so it doesn't matter. We're going to keep moving on with you. Like, having 99 of these spheres isn't helping anybody do anything. That level 1's... Okay, that's just empty stuff that way, so we want to go over here. Get her other tier 2 magics. Can't do anything cool in this game until the calm lands. I want to come out here first. There's good stuff down here. Eventually, I think we're going to want to come back to all the little dead ends like this. Like, Orin hasn't technically traveled this length yet. We're going to want to come back and rectify that at some point. Do I want to go back for haste? No, I don't. No, let's just keep moving on. I don't want it to fall too far behind. Edgar's so upset. We're just gonna all have to pretend like he's not there. Alright, Awaka, let me see if I can afford this sword now if I sell off some of these extra grenades and things that we just got. It's weird though. The Comlands is where everybody says their playthroughs always stall out. These aren't worth anything either. Really, none of this is worth anything. $50 gold for a petrify grenade? Really? Not worth anything? What about quick drops that we got? See if we have any doubles that we can sell. Katana is only worth 12. Nope, we just gotta grind it out. Down goes left on this screen. That's interesting. I don't like when the camera doesn't match up with the map. Like, I get that they don't want you spinning the camera in this game. Like, they don't want you to have camera control. But then draw the map to at least be relative to what the camera looks like. You know? So up always goes north on the map. And then if the map happens to rotate while you're on it, just rotate the map along with it. Maybe it's just because the Calmlands is just a big, green, flat, boring, blah place. Maybe that's why people's playthroughs stall out there. Alright, so we have about 1,500 gold that we still have to make up before we can buy Orin's weapon.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go deal with Edgar real quick. We're back. We have our sliding glass door off our kitchen, and Edgar was barking at it for no reason that I could discern. I don't care about Lulu in this fight. Oh, and my wife must have just gotten home, actually. It's about that time. Let's get Titus out here. Yuna needs to take a junk action. Yeah, I'll be right back. Once again. Okay, dogs are both dead. Let's get back to work. I forget who's taking actions in this battle and who hasn't. Everybody must have, because I've got my attackers out. Mario RPG will be finished. I could not say exactly when, but the answer to the question is yes. I can sell that bright armlet for a little bit. I hope that things calm down enough after the new year that I can get back to both of those series. And then I have a third one that I already have recorded that I just need to start processing. That should be interesting. Ooh, Waka's out. Oh, Waka's gonna get a turn now. Cool. Let's start with Lulu. Lulu, you're the man. And now that she has Blizzara, she can one-shot the elements easily enough as well. So everybody just needs a quick junk action while this guy burns us to death. Kimari can steal. He doesn't need junk action. I'll have Tidus attack once. Filling his overdrive. Yuna, take a junk action. And then Lulu can bring us home. You need never apologize to ask me a question in my stream chat. I'm always happy to answer whatever questions, provided I know the answer. That said, from time to time, I do delight in trolling people. If that is to happen, I would not take it personally. I just have a thing in my brain that just, it releases endorphins is what happens. When I troll people. Waka earned Slayer. Nice. That might be good with this Petrify attack, actually. But yeah, I was just born with a defect in my brain that makes it feel really good when I troll people. So it is possible that you will ask a question in my chat. And through no fault of your own, you will get a silly or sarcastic answer. For no reason other than it amuses me to do so. But that was not a bad question. So I don't mind answering. I just don't know the answer. Did you get attacked once? I don't know. Switch Waka over to Slayer. I guess it's a matter of how much bar he gets. Actually. No, you don't want this because then it won't fill up at all during boss fights. No, that's a trap. That's a trap option, and I have avoided it. Waka's first. Misread my MP down there. I thought Lulu only had 45 MP left, but no, that was Waka's MP. Tidus is about filled up again. I'm sure there are situations where Slayer would be worth having, but on the whole, I think just attacking is better for filling up bar. Because you do want to fill it up during boss fights, and by attacking bosses you can fill it up, and that just seems like a good idea. Especially if you get that triple overdrive ability on a celestial weapon at the end of the game. I got 2 weapons. I wonder... they're not going to sell for 1,000 gil, though. Just taking the heal there. Narishim, you've never asked a good question in your life. That's not my fault that you only ask terrible questions. It's always like, how many pies is Arizona? Like, that's not even words. Orin needs a junk action. He's gonna fill Titus up. Not quite. Yuna needs a junk action. Narishim doesn't feel pain. It doesn't matter how much you troll Narishim. He has the opposite problem I have. Like, I can't stop trolling people, and Narishim just feeds off of being trolled. So, we have this incredibly bizarre and probably codependent relationship where... I like that. Take a junk action. That's fine. And you destroy that.
Let me break the ice.
I've been trolling Narishim for like 10 years, and I don't even think he's noticed. To be honest with you. I think Orin has yet to take an action in this fight. Let's get Orin in here. So will this hit one enemy multiple times? Let's find out. If there's only one enemy left. Yes, it will. Beautiful.
You like that?
Alright, I think that puts us within striking distance of our money goal. The music in this location kind of leaves something to be desired, I'm not going to lie. We're going to start with Waka today. Yuna can just junk action here. How many is it? I don't know. I have no idea. It's just a nonsense question. Who knows? Who knows anything? How many pies is Arizona? Science can't tell you. Science is a liar sometimes. Yuna should probably heal herself. I should do like a Pee-wee's Playhouse thing where every day I have like a magic word of the day. And I bet Narishim would get it right every time. Alright, I really hope I've got enough money. We have to make about 600 bucks off of the weapons we just got. Also, it looks like there's another map down there. I guess that's the bottom of the road, perhaps. I don't want to hear about pie. I've got so many sweets in the house. We've got cakes and cookies and candy and every other horrible thing. Pie is the only thing we don't have. And it's not like we need any right now. What do we pick up? Well, these aren't worth anything, but I do have an extra one. I got a bad Thunderball. No, we're still not even close. Well, 400. That's like 2 more fights. We're almost there. Not going forward without this initiative weapon, though. For show. So, I wonder if the initiative weapon only works if Orin's in the active party. Because we might have to go to formation outside of combat to make sure he's always in the active party. To get the benefits of initiative. So, still trying to square the circle on what we should actually do with equipments. Because every character has like a unique piece, like a unique weapon and a unique armor that is unique to them. And obviously we want all of those. But then the rest of our equipment slots we want to have is access to as many uniquely named pieces of equipment as possible. I might have to actually sit down with a list and figure it all out. That's a lot of pies, dude. Arizona is pie country. All right, $200 more, and then we can buy this sword. I'm sure we can get initiative on Orin weapon later in the game, but if we buy it now and then worry about it later. That's a lot of damage for Titus. I want him to get healed. There's not a lot he can do. Oh, he can attack the element safely. So it might just come down to like making sure like what names are associated with the rarest abilities or combinations of abilities, or just what names do I think sound the coolest.
Well then, what next?
Who's Monster B? The element is. Orin, you gonna one-shot this nerd?
Enough.
Yes, you are.
That's how it's done.
178 seems like such an arbitrary limit, though. That's so weird. One more fight puts us over 63 hundo.
My turn now.
That should do it. I can't imagine it has anything to do with storage space, like on the memory card. That doesn't make any sense. Because it cannot possibly take more than a couple bits of data to save a particular. Because all you have to save is like what abilities the weapon has and its name. Like weapons don't have any other properties than that. Like they don't have uniques. Even if they did, you should be able to save any arbitrary number in a relatively small amount of space. I'm sure there's a reason why that is the limit. I can't think of an excuse as to why. All right, man. We killed a lot of monsters to get this. So, oh, I forgot to equip it. Boom. Done. And now we broke as a joke.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
Does this kid really think that like he's gonna be the one to turn the battle?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Ren Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon.
Gross.
He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir!
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Took me 10 years to distill this jug full of hooch.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready, dude. This is where we get Seymour to fight with us, I think. There's a box. I want box. There's a box. Oh my goodness, there's boxes everywhere. My next Al Bhed primer is not till Jose Temple. Yes? Yes. Well, the road outside of Jose Temple.
I'm a little nervous.
Anything could happen.
Do we even have jobs? Like,
go to you.
They didn't tell us to do anything.
Are you ready?
Yep, let's go.
Mr. Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jekt.
Nourish of how many pies is a PlayStation 2 memory card? So far, they've only mentioned it 14,000 times, so... Strike the head to... So we gotta take out the arms first. Okie day. Doesn't look like we have any weaknesses or anything. Out of range. Okay, well, what if I do this? Can't be silenced. We're going to keep her in reserve for now. See if I can get this right. They don't put PlayStation icons on the screen. They put Xbox icons on the screen because Steam thinks my PlayStation controller is an Xbox controller. So I am never, ever going to properly land Orin's Limit Break. Ever. It's just not going to happen. This one should be relatively easy, though. Oh, I didn't actually pick her Limit Break. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. The worst. Oh, Waka, no, get out of there. You're going to get killed. If you hang out there. What do you got, buddy? Fire Breath? Fire Breath. That was really strong. I was not expecting Kimahri to bust a move like that.
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Sure you will. Go with Thundra Fury. 7 hits. Boom. I like it. Okay. Now I can safely bring Waka in. quite a bit of damage. And finally, we can heal Waka. $8,000 hit points, huh? I might have to look into that mod in order to do Auron's limit breaks properly. His limit break's already filled? Yeah, let's do this again then. Hell yeah, dude. He'll probably die after this, but it's alright. Oh no, he can't die from this. He's getting demied. I wonder if this boss has any other attacks other than that. Let's dismiss Ifrit and bring out Valifor and go for the overkill. Yuna was way back in the turn order there. Okay, that's fair. I mean, this should overkill it. Let's find out. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Cody, I'll take a look at it. I don't think there's any other point in the game where on-screen prompts are that important, but for Auron's limit breaks, it's like... I've got PlayStation buttons in front of me here. I'm not using an Xbox controller. Because my brain still thinks of the letters on the Xbox controller as being wrong anyway, because I spent the whole 1990s playing games on a Super Nintendo, where A, B, X, and Y are in particular locations, and then the Xbox comes out, and the A, B, X, and Y are in different locations, and now for some reason that's the industry standard, and it's just all bad. Whereas if I had Xbox controller in my hand, I could at least look at the controller and see what the letters are. Chocobo power! I mean, you'd think my brain could be rewired, because I used an Xbox controller. I played 360 games for years and years. But... see ya. Dang, Sin is mean, though. Just completely disintegrate the entire enemy army. Oh, the monster's not dead, even though we just killed it.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
She didn't stand back. Yuna's bad at following directions. Like, why do they even give me control of him in this fight? I don't know. There's nothing for her to do here. I could summon, but... yeah, there's nothing for her to do. I'm just going to pass her turn. They could have at least given him a cool limit break or something. He has a limit break bar, he just can't do anything with it. Does he actually have an overdrive? It didn't... oh, I guess if you don't have full bar, it doesn't appear on the menu. So yeah, he might have an overdrive here. Peace out, Sebastian. Thanks for hanging out, man. How bad do I want to see Seymour's overdrive? I don't even know how it fills up. Probably just when he takes damage. Oh, it's going to take forever to fill him up. Let's make sure we get the overkill, though. I didn't feel like sitting in this battle waiting for an hour. They could have scripted the fight where he starts with a full or almost full bar, though. Oh, he sucked up all my experience, though. Ooh, got a new weapon, too.
The others.
In Final Fantasy VIII, your guest characters, yeah, they just had like very generic limit breaks that were basically just do damage to monsters. If you actually saw Cypher or Laguna or Heroes and Wards limit breaks. Good job, Albed. We knew you could do it. Operation Mihen, great success. Also, Seymour is apparently like 11 feet tall. I don't know, man. Ward hit things with a boat anchor. That's pretty baller. Laguna, his was Desperado, wasn't it? Where he grabbed a non-existent helicopter and swung around just with his machine gun. I think it's too bad Final Fantasy VII is the game that got all the silly spin-offs, like all the prequel games and stuff, because like, I would love to play Laguna's Wacky Adventures with Kiros and War. We got Sleep Strike. I'd rather have Counterattack. Just saying. You dead? You dead. Are you dead? You dead. What about you? You dead? You dead. Y'all dead. Y'all dead, boyos. Dead. That's a rock. No, it's not a rock. That's this kid.
Why? What? What's going on?
Sin killed everyone. That's what's going on. You joined the army. What did you expect was going to happen? I never thought Laguna was cool until I played Dissidia. When he got released in Dissidia. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Laguna's cool.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
I forget if that character comes back in the sequel or not in 10-2. So many characters do, but so many of these characters are just minor nobodies. Like Final Fantasy X-2, the first chapter, you spend like every scene you meet up with a character who was introduced in the original game. And the first time I played 10-2, I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. So Yuna is like, oh, hi, what have you been up to? And NPC's like, I don't remember anything about this character. So there's a lot of that to look forward to.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day.
You mean swam after him?
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
And then I drowned because humans can't breathe underwater. No? Alright. It's so weird that like all these flashback kind of dream sequences involve blitzballs, where blitzballs are not... I mean, they're associated with Tidus, but he's not the one that actually used blitzballs in combat.
Let them talk.
Like, it would be more appropriate if Tidus used blitzballs as a weapon, and then Waka used swords. Because then Waka has that whole connection, like, oh, I gave my brother a sword and he didn't take it, so now I use it to fight fiends when I'm a Gurgi. Like, I feel like they got that backwards, right? Like, Tidus should use the blitzballs, and Waka should use the sword. There's no reason, like, Tidus has no connection with swords, other than, I guess, his dad used to use one, but he doesn't like his dad, so... Because yeah, all these flashback scenes are associated with blitzballs, whereas that's not the character in the game who's associated with blitzballs. Waka is the character in the game associated with blitzballs.
Just Sin's toxin playing
I've said the word blitzball so many times in the past minute that it started to sound weird to me now. Like I have to stop saying it, or I might end up in jail. You think it's as simple as that? Like, the main character in Final Fantasy is just tradition, they have to use the sword? Because Zidane uses knives, so Zidane doesn't use a sword. He uses either knives or those, like, weird monk weapons, like the staves with blades on the ends.
Those were my thoughts then, I think.
Vaughn can use whatever he wants. Vaughn doesn't have to use a sword.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today, but yours goes.
I don't have any interest at all in pro sports. I think watching a blitzball match in real life would be very boring. I have zero interest in watching any kind of sports. That's another reason I didn't really connect with Tidus in this game, because he's like this jock kid that's like big into sports and plays blitzball, and like he's just not my people's. I can play blitzball now though if I want. Like right here on the beach. Oh, there's a tournament on. Oh, I shouldn't have checked that. Damn it. I checked it as a joke, but now I'm gonna have to actually play that tournament to wipe that prize. If I pick reset data, what exactly does that reset? Anyway, I'm not interested in that right now. I'm going to go ahead and save the game here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to go ahead and eat some dinner. And dream about blitzball. Everyone, peace out and sleep well.